So, once again, welcome on in. So the goal today is to kind of hopefully finish off the rest of the things here that we have to do. I believe the only things we have left are the full house renos. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Let's take a look. So yeah, we have all of the things done. Hey, Voidless. How's it going? Oh, it's interesting. It was an interesting morning. I don't know if it was, but I think I had a little bit of food poisoning last night, so stomach's still getting over it, but overall better. Had a interesting morning. OBS had an update which broke some stuff, and then something happened with the router so I had to reset it, and when the reset happened, it wouldn't connect with the password, so I had to re-enter it and do all the password stuff again. I don't know what happened, but it was an interesting morning. It's not good, yeah. Oh my goodness. But we're here. We're online. We made it. So, that's good. I do want to grab this really quick. There we go. Alright. So yeah, so we have these right now. And these are all the houses that we have left. So the goal, well, one of the achievements is to have 5 million in the bank. So that's probably something we're going to shoot for today as well. But most of these we're probably going to clean up and then make sure that we have like a specific person we can sell to, and then we'll probably do that. Because there's a couple people we haven't sold properties to. And we need to sell to them for the achievements. I hope Chef Grandma's pot pie didn't cause a food poisoning. It didn't. I actually had one of them this morning. Actually, funny enough, I will post a screenshot on the Discord. I took a picture of the pie. We used like a third of the chicken we had, and we made 6 pies, and they're 1.5 pounds each. And I had some this morning for breakfast, actually, and they were so good. She gave me her recipe and stuff, and like we were obviously making them together, right? So it was really cool. And it's actually not that hard either. I thought it would take, I mean, it took more time just because of the amount of pie that we were making, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, so I guess I could go over a little bit while we go through here. So it's literally just some lard, flour, and lard, flour, butter, egg for the shell casing itself. And then obviously you make the sauce or gravy that's inside the pie, and then you add your different ingredients. We did chicken, peas, we added carrots. You could also add corn, but we didn't because the carrots that we had were really sweet anyway, so we didn't want to make the pie super sweet. Celery, which some people like, some people don't have to add it if you don't want it. We really finely diced some potatoes in there too, and then a bunch of spices and stuff as well. Yeah, it's really good. I was very happy with how it turned out. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy. I also now have 6, 7, almost 8 pounds of not shepherd's pie, sorry, chicken pot pie in the freezer. So at least that'll keep me going for the next little while. Oh, this is bathtub. Oops. Oh, we could actually get the rounded one here, I think. Can we put that in here? Nice. I don't think I could freeze any of it. I would just dig in. 6 pounds is a lot of pie. Well, technically it's more than that, right? It's like, because they were like pretty much 6.5 or 1.5 pounds each, just a little under. I think it was like a pound and like maybe 400 grams or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Yeah. Like, we didn't do like one big pie, for example. We got these little containers that, I mean, it's a little hard to see, but if you're looking at the size of my face, here, hold on, if I put it here, like, if you had your hand perfectly vertical, it would probably be as wide as your thumb straight across. And then from your middle finger down to your wrist. So it was a rectangle about that size. So they're nice because it depends on how much you eat. Like for me, I was full when I ate the one this morning. So what you could do is cut it in half. Because the gravy's firm enough to be held, you can just put it in the fridge and eat more later if you want. So I would definitely only have half of one if I'm eating something else with it. Yes, but breakfast, lunch, and supper daily. Yeah, exactly. It's almost about IGA pot pie size. Oh, nice. Yeah. Although I bet from the weight, because the thing too is I do buy occasionally chicken pot pie from like the store, like frozen ones, but they have nowhere near as much filling as we put in this thing. The other thing too is they're like, I would say almost 2 inches deep. And that's like 1/2 centimeter of pie crust. The rest is just filling. It's awesome. Yeah, it is. It's really good. And also it's way more cost effective if you like look at the cost of actually buying the smaller pies versus making your own. I mean, that's always the case. The biggest problem with me is finding the energy to do it. Especially like standing for a long time can be pretty rough. What am I doing? Sink. That's what we need next. Which is over here. Probably put it closer to the wall so we have more room for the toilet. I'm also looking forward to getting into the next game too. I'm eager to see the changes and improvements they did. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's fine. So There's a couple different options that I'm looking at. During the Steam summer sale, I also picked up Power Washing Simulator, but this game was fun enough. I kind of want to get the second one because there is a House Flipper 2. So I'm eager to kind of see. I do want to look at like reviews and stuff first before I just buy it, because I don't think it's like on sale or anything like that. But yeah, it's a good thing we're not playing Dead by Daylight today too, because the new update came out and oh my goodness, is there a few bugs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's probably get 4, I think. Maybe 3 is enough. We might even want 4. Yep, probably. There we go. And oh, what kind of bugs are going on? So there's a couple really bad ones. The main one that's an issue right now is I believe it's the same cause that was. So they tried testing them a little while ago. I think it was like last year, maybe at this point. I think they were crystals or something back then. But the smoke bombs are causing one of the bugs, from our understanding, I think. Which is you cannot get in a chase as a killer at all. So there's no bloodlust, no perks that require or allow for chase stuff, nothing. You just can't get in chase. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the smoke bombs, because again, they had a similar item before, and it was the same cause, and apparently it was happening in the PTB as well. So, oops, that's wall tile. We don't want wall tile. We want floor tile. Yeah, it's not good at all. So that's going on right now. There's also a couple other smaller ones too. There's audio bugs with the new survivors. Apparently their voice lines and stuff are fine and in now, but they still have like the default scream that they had on the PTB. And like some of the loading screens have random 2D ladder images. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with those. Just a random, yeah, it's like, I don't remember exactly what the cause, like I don't think people know why it's there yet. It's just in the loading screen, you see this like ladder in like the foreground for some reason. So it must have been like a weird asset or something maybe that was placed. Also, one of the funniest parts is all the perk changes that they did recently have been reverted. My guess is because this happens sometimes, like even with our studio, is if you ever have to revert something or someone was working on an older version of the build, they may have chosen the wrong build to pull from with whatever program they use. So all of the perk changes and stuff that were done in the last couple patches have been accidentally reverted back to their nerfed version. I'm assuming they're gonna hotfix and fix it pretty quick, but it is pretty funny. So, I don't know what the heck's going on. Because, like, that totally should have been QA'd. Because, again, I haven't played yet, this is just from what I hear, but apparently it's like in every loading screen. So it's not like the QA guys could have missed it or something. So it's a little weird. So people are like, did you test it? Because one of two things happened. They didn't test it, like, at all, or they forgot about it, which both are kind of hilarious, actually. So, like, if you ever see in the next little while, there's a bunch of people, like content creators and stuff like that, putting out builds that don't require bloodlust or in chase for killers. I think it's like the most used the alien perk has ever been. The alien one is like you don't gain bloodlust anymore, but when you attack a survivor, like hit them, you gain haste for a duration. But because there's no bloodlust anymore, because that you can't get in chase, it's one of the most used ones all of a sudden. So, I mean, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like utterly game breaking. Like, a ton of perks obviously require chase and stuff like that, so it is totally funny, but at the same time, it's like, it should probably be fixed as soon as possible. It's finally useful, at least. I mean, there was use cases for it, but yeah, I definitely didn't see it very often. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's when you're injuring a survivor or when you M1 them. Because I seem to remember some Huntress builds using it. But I don't know if it's because they proc off of the axes or not. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Because as people were complaining before about, oh, behavior, you know, doesn't listen to us with the updates and stuff like that. And then the update comes out, it's like, oh yes, we just reverted all the perk changes we've done. And people are like, oh, it's on purpose. It's like, no, of course not, but it's still pretty funny. Well, if it's that much, they will definitely hotfix it soon, hopefully. Yeah, I agree. So enjoy the goof up while it lasts, I guess. Yep. Yep. We'll probably be playing it a bit tomorrow. Because I'm still trying to finish the adepts on the survivors now. We finished the killers, obviously, last time. Okay. I'll go up here now. This wall is too high up. I beg to differ. Use up all the pain we can. But the good thing is for me though, well, I guess it's not necessarily if we're doing the adept hunting, but because the Walking Dead's out, we're now gonna have way more survivors than killers, most likely, because for a while getting into a killer queue was so long, and most of that, to my guess, is because of Springtrap coming out. because there were no survivors that came with him, so everyone was playing Springtrap because he's, well, the new killer, right? So, but because The Walking Dead's now there, which one is a big franchise, obviously, but two, it's a only survivor chapter, pretty much, or mid-chapter, I suppose. There's going to be way more survivors now, so hopefully we should be getting a much faster queue time on Killer now, which is awesome. I think that's empty, right? Yeah. Not that one. Just want to check the room colors. Yeah, we got to paint these different. And this is bathroom, okay. So just a small can. Be enough for up here. That's good, yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Because that's why, like, I started playing Survivor as much as I did the last, like, couple weeks or so. Is because, again, I normally play Killer. It's not that I dislike playing Survivor at all. I'm just not as good at it as... It's not really the role I do much. Okay, so I want to check... So, Choi, Dolan, Giorgio, Jack, and we've sold to the rest. So it's just those characters that are left. 3, 4. So yeah, we only have 4 other characters that we need to sell to get all the achievements for the selling, which is nice. So, what do they like? 20-year-old student. Wants 1 bedroom. Oh, this is the guy that likes the big office. Modern, stylish house. Large bedroom. He wants a sauna. I want to rent this house to 2 people. Oh, there you go. Thanks for that. So they want a sauna as well. A kitchenette in the living room would be a good idea. I mean, I think Jack's probably going to be the one we want to go for here. Just because it is a bigger place, so we can actually make all the space for them. Because we have the 2 bedrooms. Actually, we have 3 technically, so we could do something else with that. And then we have 2 bathrooms, 1 downstairs, 1 up here. He also wants to make sure there's no... Wait, is this just... I think this is just the wallpaper, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to do that. What's the daily snowfall for? Just a daily redeem. I want to set up a more complex kind of thing to do with channel points and stuff like that, but don't have that set up yet. Honestly, I don't know how to do all that stuff yet, but I just wanted to add something in for people to do when they come in for the first time. So one of them is for daily, as in each person can do it once per day, and then there's one that's available for the first time only once per stream. So that's what the other one's for. Yeah, there you go. So let's look at outdoor. how's the front door look? Is it okay? Actually, it's okay. It's the indoor doors that are the problem. There you go. Yeah, like I like doing like channel point stuff too. But I've kind of looked around and kind of tried to get some inspiration from what other people have done. Probably this one. I like that one. Oh, it's narrow. There we go. Just gonna put it there for now. Sell that doorway. So that's this way. There we go. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it's also kind of hard because, you know, most channel rewards and stuff like that that I see are like, obviously one of the most common for multiplayer games is like, you know, hanging out, like playing games together, like co-op wise, but that's not always feasible. Like this, for example, and I don't want to add things that are redeemable that I wouldn't be able to do. There's one person I've seen who can go in and collect something daily, and then you collect enough level up. Yes, that's kind of the thing I'm trying to go for. I know it exists. I just haven't looked at how to get it all set up yet. There we go. So let's see the bathroom first, I guess. Probably just the tiles here. They want a shower. Actually, what we could do with the third bedroom is turn it into the sauna because they want the sauna. Yeah, and I find out once you become bigger, the hangout thing would be an issue if someone's acting creepy or whatever. Yeah, there's that too. The other thing is, like, I never want to downgrade interaction, like even as I become larger over time. Like I don't know if I'll ever get to like huge size or anything like that, but it's like I can't feasibly, like, one of the biggest things, like as an example, is if you react or say you're going to interact with every single comment on YouTube. That's fine early on, but later on, that isn't really feasible. And it sucks because I really like that kind of style, but it's like I don't want to give people a false sense of that, because I do right now interact with them, but I don't want to ever say I will always do it or I can, because what I'm afraid of is essentially later on where there's too many to do that with, people say, oh, well, you used to interact with all of us, now you're not anymore. And regardless if you have a good reason or not, you know, people will feel like either you don't care as much or you don't look at them anymore, that kind of thing. Which is not the case normally, right? Like most people don't do that. But it feels like it. And, you know, whatever the original intent was, you know, that's not the outcome. So, while I love interacting with people, I try and stick away from saying that kind of stuff because I don't want to disappoint people, even in the future, right? So, now, of course, you're going to disappoint people no matter what you do, right? Not everyone's going to be happy with you for everything you do, but you can try and minimize that. Yeah, it's something that should be tried and avoided. Totally get what you mean there. Yeah. So that's just what I think when it comes down to it anyway. Because, like, for example, I can more feasibly do it on Discord. Because Discord is way more manageable for that type of thing. But it's a lot different depending on how many messages you're getting, right? Yum, yum. Doop, doop. Right, let's get the shower set up. So, and again, I don't know if I'll ever get big enough to say that, and, you know, not trying to be too big for the britches kind of thing, but I do prefer meeting or exceeding expectations. I'm pretty blunt when it comes to stuff, and I really dislike lying in, like, mostly anything. Like, if you're talking specifics like white lies and stuff like that, I don't mind as much, especially if you're doing it for a person, like person's feelings and stuff like that. But I try my best not to. So I generally have an aspect of wanting to maybe have a little bit lower expectations to start with and be able to go beyond that rather than set a very high one that might disappoint people. And again, you'll disappoint people all the time, but because you can't avoid that. But you can manage it as best as you can. As long as you did that, I generally don't give people heck for it. Like, I really like hearing, like, people's stories and stuff. Like, I'll never, like, say, oh, you know, don't tell me that kind of stuff, right? Because I really like, you know, hearing people's experiences and where they come from, how they found me, what they like, what they don't like, you know, all that stuff like that. I enjoy that because then I can improve on stream and myself, right, when it comes to it. That's why I promote people to, like, go into the Discord and, like, if there's a concern you have, if you have suggestions, anything like that, like, I can't guarantee that it's something I will be able to implement or do, right? But I will always consider them, especially if they're like a valid inquiry or something like that, right? If it's just someone being rude or something, then that's a bit different, but sure you'll get there. I appreciate that. You care about the people in your chat. Even now you're worried about babysitting people later or saying the wrong thing. Not everyone cares like that. Thank you. I really appreciate that, though, Avoid This. And I do, right? Like, I mean, just in general, I'm kind of like that too. But, yeah. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate that. What do I want to do, though? I guess sauna. I guess we want tiling in a sauna, I'm assuming. To prevent, like dampness showing up. I wonder what would be the best. Maybe like a granite or brick bottom? I guess this is the wall. I'm looking at the scarlet ceramic, but... Anyways, I gotta go. I've been awake for I don't know how many hours, but it's past 24. Oh no. Go to sleep, my friend. Thank you for joining me, though. I really appreciate it, as always. And hopefully you can get some restful sleep. Have a good stream. I will. Thanks again, Voidless. See you next time. Sleep well. Dream of chicken pot pie. I doubt it, but thank you. I know the feeling. Maybe that'll work. Exactly. Instead of counting sheep, count pie. Have a good night. Oh, good times. Okay. Actually, I don't mind that. It kind of looks like we're living in Minecraft Nether a little bit, but I guess it kind of works for a sauna. We're also missing a light in here, so that'll lighten it up once we get there. Wow, we're gonna actually need more. Let's see. All right. All right. That's not bad. So let's do a floor tile. I was thinking like a wood tile floor. Like something like this, maybe? I don't know if the room will be too dark at all. I don't know if I like that. It looks like one piece of wood. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's better, I think. We'll sell the light switch. Oh, we might have to put the glass door in here. Yeah, it's on a glass door. So we'll sell this. Oh, we're gonna need the tiling. Do I have enough tile? I do. Look at that. Can I do more? No. For these ones, it'll only let me do one at a time, which is fine. There we go. Let's do... There we go. Okay. So now we just need the sauna equipment. So we need the lamps. Let's do a bit darker with the cedar, maybe. So one there. One there. We'll probably actually sell the window. There we go. Oh, I think it defaulted. Nope, it's still the same. Just my brain fooling me. There we go. Okay. Let's sell the electrical outlets in the sauna because, you know, that's not great. So let's do American Elm. Kind of like that. I don't remember. Is the bench normally this way? I think so. Like it faces outward. There's only going to be 2 people here technically, so we don't need to worry too much about it. So we can move it later. I believe it's like that. We might need to scooch that. Let's see. Or is it the other way around? That feels so weird for some reason. Because it makes me want to do it like this way. For the wood to match. So, if we do that, scooch this over. I still don't think we're going to have enough room for a full bench here, though. Yeah. Is there a smaller one? No. Okay, we could just put, like, something here to kind of make up for it. So we could put... Does the heater fit in here? Look at that, it does. I could put even another one on this side. Then have, or not the corner, the normal. Come along this way. And we can't fit one there. It's still too long for another edge. Is there like a cap? No. But we can put one of the smaller sauna heaters in the corner here. Let's see. I'll try and space it a little bit. Doom. Sand timer up. What else? Galaxy heater. You kind of put in the middle. I don't think I necessarily want to put the head lift in, but lights. Switch. Oh. Let's try just something like this. Kind of fits the color theme. Oh, there's some weird shadows, but they have their sauna now. What else does he need? So I know it's the bedrooms. They don't count as bedrooms because they're empty, right? Yeah, so we need these 2 to be bedrooms. for him to be happy with the tenant selection. He doesn't want anything super valuable in the house either. So let's start with painting the walls. Let's do... I kind of want to see how dark this is. It looks very dark. Actually, I don't think we'll need a large. We might just need a medium. Oh, look at that. I actually really like that. Probably gonna paint the top ones here. Yeah. I really like that. It's like someone put too much grape Kool-Aid mix in a cup. It's that supremely dark purple of over-concentration. I'll probably do the sides. I have enough paint. Might as well keep it all symmetrical, balanced. So we need a radiator. Try and match it up there. There we go. Probably try something a little softer in here. Actually, so the stairs are right here. I think I'm just going to open this up to a larger room. So then you can kind of have like the alcove on this side for the bed. Doop. 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 Yeah. So then you can kind of put the bed here. Oops. There we go. So what color do we want to paint this? Let's try like a lighter color. Maybe a red? Not much of a red wall kind of person, but kind of would make me like feel disgruntled in my room all the time. It's a nice color overall though. I don't mind the color itself. Let's see. Nice. Those are kind of remind me of like cinnamon hearts almost. Maybe a little bit too dark. I mean, this color's a bit brighter than the one actually on the wall, but it's pretty close. Yeah. Very cinnamon flavored room, so to speak. So we also need a radiator for here. There we go. All right. So we need a bed. Bed. Or I guess... Let's see. I just want like a normal bed here. Bedroom. Beds. We'll probably put a dark bed in here. And a light bed in the other room, because kind of the color difference. Does that work? I think we should do it up against the wall. There we go. So then there's room for a table here. So, side table. Run something like that. So, he is second place already. We just need to have the bed in here. Mime. Light bed. To mahogany, maybe. Cream. Like a light white mattress. Yeah. This is a much smaller bedroom, but probably facing the door. There we go. Okay. So technically that's good. I just want to see what else he wants here. So no trash, good. 2 people. Yep. They need a sofa downstairs. A kitchenette in the living room. 2 sofas are perfect, okay. 2 bathrooms we have. 4 bedrooms. Well, now 4 people move in. Oh! So he wants even more. Oh. I mean, we could technically put 2 people in the basement. Because we could turn this into like a downstairs area. So we could add another bathroom down here. And then have 2 bedrooms. Yeah, let's do that. This is one of the larger houses. Can I not demolish? Oh. I can't demolish this wall. But I can wait, what? I can demolish these, but not that. Well, that's kind of rude. I guess we could make this an entranceway. Because this is in the middle. Pretty much. So this could be like a room on this side, room on this side. So we could knock this out here. Let's see how this looks. Bonk. Bonk. We just need to hit the bottom ones here. Okay. Fade off into oblivion. Okay, so we're gonna want like this. There we go. And then probably one space like this. We want it a little bit wider. So one up here. There we go. Because then we can have sofas upstairs and we can have something down here, and then this will be the bathroom. Yeah, that's cool. So we need the guys up here. There we go. All right. Then we could put something over here, like a chair maybe or something, or maybe a bookshelf. Okay, so let's see. I still think there's a door that I got that we can grab here. Oh, it got pulled out by the sauna stuff. Door. I mean, technically it's a bathroom door, but it could just be an internal door. Yeah, we can run this one. Probably want to keep it kind of the same. So, oh. So we need a narrow door here. Oops. Sure, what's wrong with that? I mean, probably not a see-through door. Let's do this. Then we'll make these same color. Yeah, it's this way. There we go. And one more. There we go. So let's get painting. What do we want for paint in this one? Walls. Let's do... Let's try strawberry milk. That's an interesting color name. It's kind of got like a not quite peach color, but I kind of like that actually. Probably look a little different when there's lighting in here. But yeah, you can see how the color shown in the paint is not necessarily the color on the wall. I've seen a couple mods people have made that fix that, but I don't know if I would necessarily want to put mods in this, especially because we're almost through it already. Okay. Just gonna get rid of this. There we go. We want the floor. Floor panels. We can do a mocha. It's not bad. Probably want most of this actually to be. Might as well do the room on this side while we're at it. This is going to be a little bit of an expensive floor, but I think it's better than being on cement. Right. And then if we're doing that, enough floor walls. gonna go like all the way down here and see what we got. Let's go paint specifically. Frosty iceberg, that sounds interesting. We seem to have a lighting issue in here. The outside is leaking in. Pay no attention to the droplets of water on your head inside your bedroom as it rains. That is normal. Right. Awesome. It's a very, like blueberry cotton candy kind of almost look to it. Okay. So we're gonna go back to furniture, bedroom beds. Light bed. Let's do probably a darker color to kind of match. Again, put it up against the wall here. It's kind of weird how it comes out a little bit. Then he wants the same thing over here. We'll do a different color here though. Maybe green? Ooh, coffee's not bad. Oh, they clash in this room really badly. And we could just do like white. Not the pillow. Just like gray. There we go. So he's happy now. The other family's still in the lead, however. So we know they want the sofa. Or sofas, technically. But I want to finish painting the room here, the main room and hallway. So we did do the rest of the house white. I don't really want to paint it white as well. But I do want a lighter color here. Maybe just an off-white? Natural beige? I just want to check my skills here. Everything maxed, everything maxed, everything maxed. We haven't done a ton of demolition, so that's not leveled. Same with building. But everything else is maxed. Okay. Let's just start from here. So we want to do the hallway as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the large can for this. It's kind of like a, not quite an oatmeal color, but kind of similar. There we go. Oops, out of paint. There we go. Almost done here. Wait. thought I saw part of the wall there that wasn't finished. I was incorrect. Oh. Okay, maybe the other one might have been enough. My efficiency with paint apparently is much higher than I expected. We'll probably also upgrade, or at least change the staircase as well. There we go. Awesome. Grab more paint. Still have to do that back wall too. There we go. And that's it. The weird part is like he wants like sofas and stuff, but doesn't want something too expensive. That is something we need to keep in mind. So I don't think like he'll want like a TV or something in here because he might complain about that. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look at furniture. Living room, probably. Sofa. I wonder if this is too expensive for him, being in here. So too far this way. There we go. Wait, is there a sofa up here already? There is. Okay. Actually, let's just get rid of this door while we're at it. Gonna do it anyway. Oh, this is the narrow one. Normal interior door. There we go. Perfect. So we want to turn this into a living room because we can also have the little kitchenette here, which is another thing he wanted. Oh, it's the stairs and the wall are not lined up. Caught me off. I thought it was like a fracture or something. So what do we want for furniture for living room? Bookcase. Probably want the darker one here. Let's see what he says. He does not care in the slightest. Okay, fair enough. Table. So we do want to keep the cost down. So it's like right here in the middle. What? No TV? Okay, apparently he wants a TV. Thought he said no expensive stuff, but... I guess we'll do like a basic TV. Oh, we need a wider stand for it then. Oh, there. He liked that for sure. Okay. So let's get a better one here. Maybe on this side? Probably want to be a little careful not to have it on the stairs, though. Maybe we do this a bit differently then. How does this look? We do it like a section here. I do want to sell this, I think. So I want a different color that stands out more on the floor. This one. Oh, it's the same on both sides. Okay. Let's make sure we're in the middle. One off. One more. There we go. Okay. What else does he need to be happy? Right, the kitchenette. Four bedrooms. 3 bathrooms will be ideal. So we could turn this into a bathroom and have the kitchenette here, actually. Which is not the worst idea. So we want to build... Oh, look at that. It's off center. Oh, it doesn't count as a wall either. I don't like that. So we have to build it out to here. I don't know if I like that. Would we rather see this or this? I guess that looks better overall. Still don't like it, but I will live with it. And then we need here. And then one more here to connect them. And then we want two on this side, two on this side. One. And we'll put a door there. Oh, nice. Max amount of walls in a line. Perfect. I think I sold our paint, unfortunately. I have a little left. I don't think it's enough to do the full thing, though. Oh, no, not quite. Oops. Natural beige, I think. This one? Yeah. We can just use a small one, I think, for this. We're not painting too much. There we go. Okay. We need a door. Keep pressing it too many times. This one will work. We just kind of want to only make the top one able to see through here. All right. So it's still classified as a living room. Why? Does this door not count? Because normally the other doors have this squiggly line. So maybe this one doesn't count. Let's do narrow door. Bathroom. Sure. Huh. Maybe I need to connect this? That's weird. Okay, let's try finishing. Well, I'm glad we had enough paint for that. So let's put a plum. We'll do toilet plumbing system. Let's do maybe the shower there. Do the toilet over here. We want sink. We want the towel radiator on this side. Probably. We put it. Oh, hey. Awesome. We can put it right there. And then we can try and see if we can fit a washer plumbing system in, which would be really nice, obviously. Probably the shower. We can get it there. That would be awesome. Well, I guess we should do it this way, so that the doors face outside instead of into the wall. Might be good. Okay. So it still doesn't show up as a bathroom, so maybe we actually have to put the stuff in first. So let's try sink first. Mountable sink. Mount that. There we go. Awesome. So I want a toilet. Toilet. Honestly, I kind of want to put a brush in here too. Might as well grab that while we're here. Let's do the resty version. Ooh, that might be too deep. Let's just do a normal one. So I'm worried it will clip into the shower. Speaking of shower, is it too far in? Oh, I gotta unscrew the... That would be why. I keep forgetting that. There we go. Hopefully they're not tall, because they'll might hit their knees when they sit down. Well, maybe. Depending on how tight this actually is afterward. Awesome. Doop, 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 doop. Right. And the bottom. Okay, that's a bit further than I thought. I think we're fine. And then we want to put a washer. Can't really. I think we can put it there. Because it will slide back. Washer. Not dishwasher. Mountable washer. And we gotta unscrew this to take out the anchors. There we go. Awesome. And out. Look at that. Perfect. Then we just need a radiator. Mountable towel radiator. Right in the middle. Oh, that's why. I immediately just saw what our problem is, why it's not counting as a room right now. There's a hole there. There we go. Okay. So he didn't seem more or less pleased. So let's do lights. Ceiling lights. Variant B. Medium. Oh, it's like a weird angled version. I don't know if I like that. I kind of do want to line them up, though. Move this one over here. And we'll put one more in the middle. Which is like right here. And then we just want to... This one's actually more in the middle. So I kind of want to move these over to match. But keep the same distance. Just be over here. One more. There we go. Yeah. So same distance, just over a bit. There we go. So we also need a light switch here. Let's just do like something like that. Ooh, okay. We will have to scooch it over a little bit here. That's pretty much right in the center, so it's a little hard to see when they're doubling. But, so right distance, just over. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I might even put one more here. Let's do that. I mean, you wouldn't normally probably have that many lights in here, but just because of kind kind of the way this is. Lighting system, kind of want that. Oh, he went down. Let's see. The kitchenette. So the kitchenette might be the thing that pushes him up. So let's go here. We're gonna start looking at furniture for kitchen. My brain. Let's see, corner. Yeah, corner. The kitchen. Corner kitchen cabinet with sink. Oh, that's just the. Kitchen. Corner kitchen set. Classic. Ooh. And ornamentation. Something like that. Let's see if he likes that. Might be too expensive. Oh my goodness, the other people went in the lead. Okay. What the heck do we do to make him more happy? Very clean. Bathroom. Kitchen. Oh no, this is the wrong one. You. 2 people. Up to 4 people. Kitchenette in the living room would be a good idea. 2 sofas are perfect. I think there may be too many sofas, but that's a positive apparently. So we have the sauna. Maybe another TV or something. I mean, we could try putting this in here for just a second to see if it's in this room as well. Will they like it? What's the lamp? That's in the way. Nope. Did not care. Okay. What if we put a TV in here? Just to see. No, it doesn't matter to him. Okay. I mean, he likes everything else. This counts as a bathroom now? It does. Perfect. Living room with kitchenette. Room. Bathroom. bathroom, sauna, bedroom, and bedroom. Yep, okay. And then we have the 2 downstairs bedrooms, of course. Right. Yep. Yep, okay. So I wonder if you need to, like, add things the other people don't want in order to downgrade them. Kitchenette. I had no idea Norwegians like their saunas so much, apparently. I don't know if that's just something in the game or actual reality. 2 bathrooms minimum. Expensive items are bad. No damaged walls. Watching a TV. Yeah, so maybe we just have to add stuff that they don't like. So it's the 2 families. They want more rugs, but so they like wooden stuff, so I think this counts. So maybe we need to get rid of some of the wood stuff. I don't remember, is it? What is the item you use with the stairs? Or maybe we can't change these because it's like a pre-built. Let's see. Yeah, it won't let me change the banister. Okay. So maybe... we just do like corner kitchen set. Could have something like that up here. And what happens if we sell the downstairs one? Yes, okay. So they don't like the wood as much, again, is what we want. Like a sink. It's weird trying to stay away from wood. Kitchen island with sink. Just to kind of match the rest here. Do something like that. Okay. Maybe we line it up like over here instead. Not sure how I feel about it now. Maybe we do it this way. I mean, it's a bit weird because it cuts off. Right? I mean, I know it says island, but we don't necessarily have to have it there for now. Or you do it this way. I just wish the black piece didn't stick out as much. Okay, so he does want more stuff in there. Do a black gloss with a gray sink and white tabletop. Could put that over here. Have it line up. Problem is they like that. I wish you could, like, invert this. Maybe we do it the other way then. Hold that for a sec. Put this in the back corner. Have this on this side. So it's too long to fit there. Because we can't knock this down, can we? Nope. So what we can do is kind of have this like it's kind of a weird pattern, but I don't hate it. I want a fridge. A fidge. I know there's more. Let me just look up furniture, kitchen, electronics, refrigeration. Does that work? No, it's too wide. Okay. It's not bad. It does come out quite a bit though. I guess we could have it over here. It's a very strange kitchen. Maybe we should invert this again. Hold that thought. Oh, it's in the way now. Stay there. So then what we can do, move this over. Put this on this side. Like that. That's not bad. Kind of like that better. Yeah, it's weird that you kind of have to, like, downgrade your place. Maybe if I replace the TV with cheaper item, like a cheaper TV. Like, let's see what he says if we place this one down and sell this. Does this not count? It does not count as a TV, okay. I see. Is there any damage to the outside of the property? I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, those are fine. I can sell that. We can pretty much sell that as well. We can open this up because maybe they won't like it as much with fewer rooms. Which again is kind of what we're going for here. Bonk. 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 There we go. And then giant smack. There we go. And there we go. And these are the outside walls, so we can't do that. Oh. Arms are in there. Okay. Yeah, so this counts as one room now. I do need to fix the floor. Ceiling. Is it just the mocha? I think it's just the mocha, right? No. Well, might as well replace it. It looks better anyway. Oh. And we'll just cover the entire thing. There you go. Sell you. Get rid of you. I probably want to put like the larger glass doors in, maybe. Let's see. Doors. Do they have... Will this fit? Oh, it's a little too wide. So, probably a 2-meter door? Not quite. Not quite. Maybe we need... So we want the 2-meter... Just a normal sliding door? It's weird how it doesn't fit there. Oh. Does it connect out here? Ah, I see. Okay. So one here. And we'll do another one on this side. There we go. That looks better. Too bad I can't, like, knock this down here. I mean, it does look nice, though. The problem is obviously, how the heck do we sell to this guy and not the family? Maybe, I wonder if the floors being wood is affecting that. Because wooden, oh, I guess it says specifically furniture. Okay, hold on. I might have to, there might be like something specific here, so I want to check really quick. Here we go. Okay. So who are the two outbidding? Johnson and Smoth. So I'm gonna sell the fridge, I think. Maybe the beds count? Let's do a furniture, bedroom, beds. So we are looking for, I mean, we could just put something like this in here for now and see if that works. Okay, he likes that. Okay. So we do that and sell the wood. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. It didn't move, so I'm gonna try just replacing it. Okay, so he likes that. They dislike that, so that's good. So let's go. Oh, maybe even the sink in here. It sucks that, like, all my decisions are not really what this guy needs, but I suppose that is the point of you are making it for them, not for you. So that's also wooden furniture. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him in the lead, finally. Okay. I don't think he wants anything else. The sofa might be too expensive for him. But I don't know. It should be fine. Okay, so he doesn't want anything else really in here. So let's just try selling it to him and see what he thinks. Yeah, expensive items in a house for rent. What if they damage them? I'm guessing it's the couch because the couch was expensive. But everything else is positive. So we made $73,109.39. Wall Street Shark. It's a business. Leave your feelings at the door. Well, I don't know about that, but don't know if I necessarily agree with that. All right. Let's see what we got. I mean, we could also sell this one and pick up the bigger house too. So let's take a look. Browser. So I want the Let It Snow house for obvious reasons. So the people we haven't sold to yet, let's take a look. So these three are next. Chang, Dolan, and Giorgio. Does he need a big house? He doesn't necessarily need a big house. He just wants a big bedroom. Does not need a kitchen. Does want a sauna. And a big wardrobe. So Dolan wants a very good office and hallway. And a student. One bedroom, lots of books, lots of shelving for books. Place to study should be near where I sleep, so he wants like a desk in his room, I'm assuming. My homeland, we prefer hot springs to saunas, so no sauna. Only one bedroom. Okay. So the smaller place might be good for him. So something like this, or even the Connoisseur. House After the Flood might be good for the other guy. So let's try the Connoisseur's home. A connoisseur of garbage, apparently. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's start with the cleanup. Look at all the weeds. I like the flowers, though. So, right. Oh, because we're not in the DLC, we can't cut down trees, right? So, let's just clean all of these out. I don't know if we need to weed technically, but I just want to clean it for the sake of being cleanliness. There we go. Oh, there's another one hiding in there. Where are you hiding? Any more over here? Doesn't look like it. It's a little high to tell, unfortunately. It's hard to see through the very thick grass they got going on. There we go. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're gonna have a lot of garbage to clean up. Thanks to the connoisseur. So we'll probably just go around, we'll clean up the garbage first. Can't tell if this is... I think it's at disposal? No. Okay. These are, though. Dispose of all this. Oh my goodness, what clutter. Yep. Oh, I am stuck. Goodbye. Honestly, let's just remove all the furniture as well. Because we don't really need it right now. Because we also have to do some wall plastering and stuff like that. And most of this is broken. So. This time we are making for the student. I think here. Sell all of the things. Oh, hello. Yeah, look at this. So much garbage. I shudder to think someone called that a toilet. Okay, let's get all this cleaned up. All right. Cleaning time. Oh, we also have to do the windows. Let's not forget to do that after. There we go. Do the bathroom first. Up all the floors. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, he's definitely a connoisseur of things, but nothing I would like to collect, that's for sure. Okay. Awesome. Some more smudges on the ground here. There we go. Looks like I missed something in the back corner here. Up the top. There you go. Okay. So everything's clean now. We do need to get plaster. It's quite a few. Plaster bucket. Holes we need to fix, so let's do that. Swoosh. I wish plastering a wall was this fast, holy cow. Those look okay. Those are just paint damage. These unfortunately are not. There's another one. Actually, there's 2 more in there. Holy cow. I don't know how much plaster this bucket of plaster has, but must have a lot. Any in here? Oh, okay. Another one in here. There. I should probably just bring the bucket. We'll put it here because we need to go into the other room anyway. Yep, one more up top. Okay. Just the one in here. Nope, 2. There we go. Someone's saying there's still a few walls to repair. That's not one. Is there any in the hallway, maybe? Oh, hi. First of all, let me clean those because I missed them. Is there any... Maybe it's outside? I didn't see any damage around the sides of the building. Okay. Maybe it was just the dialogue option they had that they spoke. Because I don't see any other... I'll do one more check. Behind the door. This is all just the paint damage. Which is something that we need to fix, but... no, that's about it. Alright. So we're definitely going to sell these doors, because I want to replace them anyway. Okay. Oh, well... I keep forgetting for some reason you, if you sell the back door, it just fades off into non-existence. So let's see once again what he likes. Buyers. So 1 bedroom only. Needs a place to study. Where he sleeps. He has very little things, actually. Let me check and see. What's his name again? Chang. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so... we could actually make the larger room his bedroom. Can I hit this wall? I cannot. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to bonk this down. We're going to make a larger bathroom. I kind of want this to match. It's gonna be more expensive, but I think these last couple ones that we have to do for the achievements, I want to kind of make my own. Anyway. There we go. Awesome. Also sell that door. And we'll probably sell... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we are going to build... oh, build wall. Off that one? Yes. There we go. And this way. Oh, why will it not? There we go. And then a single one here. There we go. Can we knock these out? We can knock all of these out. Just gonna sell this. Okay. We're gonna do like some total demolition here in this place. So apparently he doesn't want much for a kitchen either. Yep. I like how they're saying what a clean home as I'm like dripping like brick and just dust everywhere. It's kind of hilarious to me. Maybe it's because I'm breaking down walls that have like bad paint on it and it thinks that we're improving the paint by removing the wall. That could be why. Okay. This is the outside wall though. We can't really mess with that. What the heck? Okay. Because I want to make this a bigger room because I want to make pretty much the whole thing his study, right? So I want to make it like right here. Wait, why won't it let me? There we go. So we can just place that down and it will cover the whole thing. And we'll probably want a door kind of here in the middle. I guess we could do it here. Doop. Doop. And I think it's 3 we're gonna need here. Might be 4. I think it's 4 for a normal door, so let's do that. Then we'll do the ones up top. There we go. Awesome. So we're gonna make like a bedroom office here. No fire alarms for you. Nope. There we go. So we still have to clean the windows. Let's do that. Man. There we go. I don't know if the student particularly cares about the cleanliness of the windows and stuff, but it'd be funny if you had to make them dirty again in order to sell it to them. These ones are good. Good, 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 good. These ones seem to be clean. We need to get rid of the cobwebs there too. this one. Okay. So we'll clean the window. There you go. So he only wants one room, right? I like that there's only one bedroom. But only one bedroom. So he did. So do we just knock these out to make this like a main room? I think that's what we have to do. Because otherwise the other families are going to like it more. And obviously we can't have people liking our homes. Okay. Then the true demolition begins. There we go. The levitating pieces are pretty funny. I do wish you could demolish more than one at a time. I don't think you can even with upgrades, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. So you have to go piece by piece. Which I guess is nice in the aspect of having singular. But if you have to blow up like a whole wall like this, it can take a bit more time. There we go. These ones are really stuck in there. There we go. So this is just one large room now. Or do we just combine it into one massive room? I mean, that may be the solution. Which just kind of feels bad after putting this up. But we can just separate it like this. Because this counts as one room now. Well, maybe we want to make the entrance a little bit bigger, I think. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe one more. Just to have a little bit of a divider of space separation, but not enough to completely change it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need this many radiators either, because it does count as a single room. Apparently he likes green paint. Okay, so let's go for walls, paint, green. Let's do a morning flower bud. Let's see how that looks. Well, that's not too bad. I like how it's a lighter green. We're gonna need a lot of paint for this though, so we gotta paint the whole thing. Plus over the plaster and everything else. There we go. Oh, there was still something unpainted there. Is there something under here? Yep, there you go. Oh, this is one. I didn't even see this one. We need plaster for this. Okay, fair enough. Is there any more? There's still one hole left, they say. Okay, so there is something else here. It's got to be in here, though, right? So I didn't see any in the other rooms. That's so strange. Oh, there it is. There we go. Everyone's happy now? Good thing you don't have to wait for the plaster to dry like you would normally have to. Just a on and go type deal. All right. Let's just move this can over here. Oh, yeah. I actually kind of like this color, which is a little weird. I'm not much of a green, and it kind of has this like weird, oh my goodness, bit of yellow in it. That yellow is definitely not my paint color of choice, but I actually don't mind it here. It probably would have been easier to sell him some of the smaller houses that we had earlier. What was the starting one? I think it was like Burned House or something. That probably would have been the best one for this. But we can work with what we got. So, still not too bad. Well, one of the things I would look for that I've kind of been spoiled by, I guess, is one place I was renting when I was in school had really high ceilings. And it sounds like a weird thing to request when you're looking for homes or renting or whatever the case may be. But it makes the space feel so much more open. And for any people that have like claustrophobia or anything like that, it can really help. Like a surprising degree. So definitely recommend it. All right. Looks like we're good. We just need to... I guess I'll paint these here while we have the paint out. So, let's see. Do you like anything in particular in the room? Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of, like, other information. So if he likes green things in general, we should probably do the wall tiles in that as well. Classic green. Not my personal choice, but we can work with it. I mean, it is an interesting pattern, although it reminds me more of a mossy cobblestone look than anything else. Kind of. I hope that's not just me. Right. There you go. Nope. There you go. Then we need to fill this wall. Nice, look at that. Just got enough. Awesome. And we're gonna look at floor tiles. Probably just a ceramic black. Probably need to add some lights in here. Lights. One right there. I don't want to put it like here. I'm like looking at the mini map. I'm trying to judge like the center of the space. It's a little offset. I want to put a window in, but I want it flat here. Window. Double window. Oh, that sucks. I can't put it in the center. No. All right, no window it is. We can balance it off this window. And that one. And we can put a double window at the front, maybe? Let's see. Does that match? No, but we can get it there. So we can just scooch it over by like 1. And we just gotta line this up. So same horizontal, but there. Awesome. And we can put one more over here. So we want it kind of in the center. It's on this side. There we go. Light switch. Awesome. We'll probably put 2 in here as well. Oh, that bugs me. That bugs me enough, I'm gonna break down the wall. One more. There we go. enough paint to fix that wall. Okay. Then we're gonna do one here. So we're gonna make sure it's lined up with the other lights, which is like here, technically, because this one's a little bit off. Okay, and then we're gonna center it in the room. So here. Still centered there, yep. And we're gonna put one here, small. It's about, needs to come like a couple more, like 2, 3. There we go. Awesome. Actually, I suppose we could line it up with, I guess not, because this is lined up with this directly. I wish I could move this without like just selling it. Let's see if we can do it. Double window. Right there. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Oh, nice. More muscle strength. I don't know what that directly relates to, but I am more strong. This one's a little off, but we could just adjust them to match, but that's fine probably. I think if we scooch it over 1, 2, 3. This one probably over 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. It's a little off, okay. Okay, it's off by a lot, apparently. Probably a bit more. There we go. That looks good. Nope. Oh, weird. That looks like I moved it a little too far. So this one needs to go one more back. This needs to go like 2 or 3. Oh, that's weird. Holy optical illusion. So that one's actually lined up. It's this one needs to move one more back. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So let's start working in here. First, we need a radiator. Rad. Right there. Yum. Oh, back. We're gonna need a door here as well. We'll probably redo the flooring, just to kind of make it look a little nicer, I think. Floor. Let's do mocha. I like this wood. We can just start kind of here, all the way up. Make sure to get the doors. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it reminds me of like moss. I mean, the other thing we could do is extend this as a longer bathroom, but I think that's fine. So let's look at doors. So we want a bathroom door and an exterior door. So let's do the exterior door. I think I spelled that wrong. Exterior. Yeah. Nope. Is it not exterior? Oh, they're not exterior. They're just door. Just door. Okay. Make sure we're lined up. There we go. Awesome. And we need a bathroom door. Let's do probably just something like that. Might want it a different color though, because we have way lighter colors in here. I mean, he's the only one that lives here, so we could just do the glass for now. We could do the frame out of like a cedar, so it's a little darker. Maybe. Or we do the door out of cedar, the frame out of the... I kind of like the same color, honestly. There we go. Don't worry about being able to see into the washroom. It's totally intentional. Oops, sorry about that. So we want a sink. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it's on this side. Yum. Doop, 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 doop. And then piping. Awesome. Want the radiator. I see we missed some tiles I'm gonna have to grab. One here. Do I still have them actually? I still have some left. Awesome. There we go. Okay, so we need a shower. Oh, look at that. I kind of want to move this over on this side, so we don't block it off with the shower. Then we're just kind of getting all these parts together. I've still never seen a shower that's kind of worked like this or assembled like this. Okay. We need a toilet in here. So we need the plumbing system first. So let's do it on this side, I suppose. Just a normal one, probably. That sucks. Oh, we can put it here. It's not in the way of the door. There we go. brush back here. We'll need toilet paper holder. I don't think there's anything else that we need in here necessarily. Okay. I see that weird cut. Also, I see you down there. So, let's go bed. I guess we can just do it this way. It's faster. Furniture, bedroom, beds. Let's do... I guess single bed? Probably. I like the cedar look. No. Honestly, I think the black and white one here is the best. We can actually just center this in the room. So this whole place now counts as a bedroom. But he also wants the other stuff in here. So this side is what we're going to turn into his office space. Okay, it's bugging me. Is this something I need to repaint? Yes. I'm gonna do it because it's bugging me. I'm even gonna buy the paint again. It's bugging me that much. Recently purchased. No. Okay. Walls. Paint. Green. Flower bud. Small. There we go. Just make sure this is all done. Oh, there you go. I don't know what that is, but sure. It's like a speck. Okay. Because these ones I did already. Oh, I guess I forgot this side. Oops, a daisy. There you go. So I want to paint these just in case it counts them. Yeah, these ones are done. These ones are done. Okay, cool. Awesome. So let's start with a desk. Furniture, office, desk. So let's start artist nook desk. I kind of like that. Let's see. There. See, this is why I wish you could invert them. But there's no, like, opposite of this. Yeah, it doesn't fit. There isn't another good corner desk, unfortunately. Okay, so we did like that, obviously. So we need bookshelves. That's the thing we need. storage. Ooh. Doesn't really work against the wall here. It's not bad. Could have like a couple. Again, I would like to flip this, but it does not want us to. Can I get that right up against it, or is it blocked there? Nope, there we go. Tall cabinet. Metal. Let's do like a... I guess we could do black metal. Cedar. Oh, each one also has dark. You can just put one in the middle here. It's not quite equal, but you can't really notice it. So we're looking for more bookshelves. Bookcase. Let's see. I don't know how many he wants. Like there isn't like a number or anything, so. Now there should be enough space for all my books, okay. Let's see. Oh, he might want it closer, apparently. Okay. So apparently the green mantis or mantis bed single. Apparently he might want the desk. Yeah, let's sell that. Sell this because we just bought it. Okay. So I want to see what he says. Single bed is just enough. Corner desk. I wonder if it matters to him if it's beside it. Like if there's specific proximity. Corner desk. Not desk. Oh my goodness. Microphone, please. Cedar. So it doesn't seem to matter if it's close or not. Case. So let's do VENNE. Horizontal bookcase. Apparently these are the most recommended for him. So we can put 2 in here. We can sell this. And remove all extra decoration and furniture. Oh, he wants like nothing else. What about this? Okay, they don't care. Because it says remove excess decoration, but, like, I don't think the lights count. Let me see. I wonder, I just want to test this. If I move this closer to the bed, is he happier? Oh, I just learned something new. If you shift rotate objects, it rotates a full corner. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. So you might want one more bookshelf. Yeah, he likes that. The problem is he doesn't like it more than the other guy. The other guy likes it way more. So... Oh, he might actually want a office and kitchen. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy to do then. We could set up a kitchen here. And an office on this side. It's weird how they have, like, no... It's like, I have no preferences, except for all these very specific things. Oh. Okay. So, we'll have to do... I mean, we could just do something like this. To section off the office and kitchen. Because they do count as room separation, I recall. Like this. And then we could do another one here. For the office. Okay. So... Actually, we'll need more paint then. We'll have to sell that. Which I guess is fine. Okay, so let's do kitchen. So simple kitchen. Simplify the bathroom to only contain toilet. Ooh. You can also add toys, because the other two hate them more. Okay. I wonder if I can make this look... Does this work? Like that. Can I put it down right there, though? And get through. Look at that. You can slither on in there. It doesn't count as a kitchen yet, though. So, I'll probably just do it on the back wall, honestly. Let's see. So, we're looking for snowman. Snowman. Do Blackwood. We can kind of have it here. So that's in there. Yep. Okay. And we need a snowman We're looking for a oven. Well, I guess first of all, does this fit? I think it's larger. Yeah. We do 2 of the small ones in there. I think so. So 1 here, and then we're gonna invert to the second one. Awesome. Okay. We need a stove top. Just add like a little recycle bin here or something. Just make sure no one hates it or, funny enough, likes it. Kitchen. Hold on, let's back out of here. So we want electronic equipment. No. Does it count? Kitchen? Electronic equipment. Induction. Right here. I don't know why this still doesn't count as a kitchen. Has the sink. Maybe something else like coffee maker? What student does not want to have their own coffee maker ready? Still doesn't count as a kitchen. Does it need like a fridge or something, or maybe cabinets? I don't think so. Furniture, kitchen. I guess a fridge. Oh, I can't squeeze by there. Okay. I'll have to scooch that over. Maybe. I don't know. Does it need cabinets? Be a little weird, but let's do snowman hanging cabinets. I think there's one that's like a full set that you can grab. Did I miss it? Okay. Let's see. Does this turn you into a functioning kitchen? No, it turns it into a storeroom. Needs a smaller one for here. 60. So 45 might work. That might be too small. It is too small. So 50 centimeters. There you go. I thought the sink and stuff would make this a kitchen, but evidently not. Kitchen. Other. Kitchen island with heating plate. I think it's granite. Let's try putting this in instead of this guy. I wonder if the size of the room's too small or something. Let's try just putting a full thing in here, maybe? Electronic equipment. Put this over. Stove. That's so weird. Does it need like another sink or something? Maybe an oven. That might be it. Well, no, we have an oven here. If I just put this down as a couch, no, it's still storeroom. I wonder if we scooch this over a little bit. Maybe that'll... That's so weird. Sink? Sink? Snowman... Blackwood... with like a Maybloom because he likes the green. Small kitchen. Okay, there you go. So this sink is the issue apparently. So let's get rid of this then, if that's the problem. Then we'll just put this guy in. Yeah, that's weird. Snow. And so let's see. We want like the countertop. We don't want the island. Right? Yeah. That's not bad. I can put like a couple of these in. Perfect, look at that. And then we can scooch this over so it's in the right spot again. Actually, might as well put it in the center and center everything here. There we go. And we'll put our coffee machine back. That should be fine. So can I sell this then? Yes, okay. Look at that. Awesome. Actually, he's our top now too. Okay. So I need paint. Where are you selling? No, it's too far back. Walls. Paint. Green. Flower bud. Gotta repaint all this. Well, I'm glad that he's our top contender now, because that was the goal. There we go. Awesome. I wonder if I can knock this out. I kind of want to try. No, they pull ahead. Okay. So we do need this. Awesome. Well, it's a very simple one, but apparently this is what he desires. So I am not going to complain about what he wishes for. I will, however, give in to my little bit of OCD here and center this in here. There we go. Which means this is not center either. That's the window that's not. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Put on auction. So we have 2 more people to do after this. Wait, it says he has, I'd like to have a sauna in my own, but there's no negative opinion here. But I thought he said he didn't want a sauna. They prefer hot springs or something. Oh well. I mean, hey, we got it done. So we made $16,623.48. We're gonna accept the offer. I'm not a genius, but I am smarter than you. That's the achievement. Very funny. Okay, so let's see what we got here. House that is hiding something. So this is recommended for Dolan. So let's do this one next. Sure. So let's make our office friend happy. Oh, my goodness. Get rid of all the weeds and stuff we can see out here. Any more here? Probably won't go through the whole property, but especially the garden area. Okay. Let's start with cleaning all this junk off. Because I know he has a super high cleanliness want. Let's just make sure. Yep. There was more on the side. Okay. Okay, outside good. Let's start the cleaning. Dispose of that. Probably won't worry about that right now. As normal, we'll probably... Oh, there's a couple walls that need to be fixed. So we'll have to plaster those. What about downstairs? Oh my goodness. So much garbage. Oh, the bathroom down here. Interesting. Okay. Probably just gonna kind of line these up, I think. There we go. It's an interesting thing. There is a burnt out fuse. There we go. Glad I checked right away. So let's sell all of our stuff here. We're not going to want or need, because we're going to want a bedroom, an office. That's pretty much it. So I remember he pretty much wants cheap stuff everywhere else except the hallway and the office, I believe. That's what he said last time. So we're just gonna clean all this off. Is it down near the bottom? Yep. There we go. Go. Top. Nope. Down below. All right. Looks like that's everything. I don't think there was anything downstairs that needed. Nope. Okay. Awesome. So let's start with plaster. Plaster bucket. Gotta fix all these holes. So there's 1, 2 more in here. There we go. And everyone said there was only one more, so I'm assuming there's no other. Yeah, walls are fixed. Okay, awesome. So we need a bathroom, a bedroom, and an office. So bedroom, bathroom, just normal room, office. Maybe. Or we could make like this whole, or no, wait, he didn't want just that. Didn't he also want a, yeah, why does the hallway look so shabby? So if we turn this into a bedroom down here, make this the bathroom that he stays in, what we can do is we can get rid of this bathroom, make it a hallway, like a short, how would we do that? So I was thinking if we break this open and make this one large office, technically this might count as hallway. I just don't know if there's like some specific stuff with it. So let's sell all this stuff. So I don't know if we're gonna use it at all. So I kind of like the aspect of having the bathroom and stuff downstairs. So I think I want to do this and see what we can make out of it. So we got some demolishing to do. Because he doesn't say... Yeah, he doesn't care about kitchen. Sorry, I got my notes open on my other window, so I have to tab out to see it. Awesome. There we go. And we're just gonna break this apart. Don't worry, buddy, we got you covered. Imagine, like, hiring someone to, like, rent out a house for you or something, and you come in, he's just breaking down every wall. Every single wall upstairs. Like, don't worry, we're gonna make you live in the basement. which is hilarious, but is actually what's happening. There we go. Need to break this one. Awesome. And there's just some pieces left here. Okay. So let's sell this stuff. All right. And this is main wall. Okay, so I'm trying to think how I want this to work. Because do you need it to... I don't want to do this necessarily without having... Because I might need to do it again, but... Like if I do something like this. And on this side, so one off from the door. Does this count as a hallway? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if it's gotta meet some condition. Because I can't move the door, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you could, but it would look weird. So, I wonder if... Let's do... Lower building price would be nice. I wonder if I get a door. Or... Actually, we can test it with this, I think. It just counts as a room. I wonder if there is specific things we can add. Accessories. Like, is there a shoe rack? Shoe cabinet? I don't know if this does anything to the room. Decoration. I don't really know. Mirror? Like a Blackwood mirror? Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show up as a hallway or anything. Huh. Let me see. So a corridor is what it's called. Can only be completely enclosed within walls and be counted as its own room. Has to be smaller than 25 meters cubed, which ours is. There's no other specific information. Because it is enclosed with the things, technically. Maybe if I put a doorway instead? Let's see. Maybe if we do something like this. Let's hit this. So this will be small enough to be counted as one. So it needs to be under 25. Here we go. Two internal doors might help. Okay. So it might need more internal doors connected to it. I mean, we could try it and then just have them connected themselves. So we'll break this apart. Then we can have... So let's try this with a door. Has to be an interior. I guess we can just do doors. Let's just do 1 by 2. Interior door. Okay. Let's do... Oh, let's leave that glass and have the black frame. And then if we do a second one on the other side, like this, even though they lead to the same place, apparently, as long as you have it covered, does this work? So we would want to do this. One here. And let's just do a full wall on this side. Like that. Okay, so this still counts as the room. So we'll probably need... Oh, it's missing one over here. Okay, so this is the corridor now. The whole thing is the corridor. This counts as a room for some reason. What if we sell these? Wait, why is this the corridor now? What if I block this off? So if we put the wall here, it's still the corridor. What the heck? That's so weird. What if we demolish these guys? Okay, now everything counts as one. What if I sell the door? Okay, it still counts. What if I demolish these guys? Still counts. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, if this works... It is. And then this should be the room. Okay. So... This is super weird. Let's try this. So if we come in, let's say there. Maybe, no, 2 more. Nope, nope, there we go. Okay. And then we move this door over here. This is 3. Yeah. Okay. Hear me out. Okay, that doesn't want to work for some reason. That's the door, I bet. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3. I want to demolish these again. Smack. We'll take one more off. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should fit the door. We're going to demolish this. So now it's a room. Right? Because we broke that. But if we replace this and move our door, this can be a large home office, which is the plan. Oh, a little bit more left there. Awesome. Can I move this now? No, I'll have to rebuy it. Okay, fair enough. I tried. Okay. There we go. Yes, okay, so this is the corridor now. And this should be the room. Awesome. Okay, so let's do our office first. So I want to first do the floors. We'll do floor and ceiling. Actually, this is pretty good. Looks nice. And then we'll do something a little more office-y, maybe? Like gray paneling, perhaps? How does that look? Actually, that kind of works. It doesn't work great right now because of the wall color, but the gray, I think, makes this look more... not vibrant, that's not the right word, but better when you go into his office. It's more emphasizing, I guess. So let's look at... first of all, I want to sell these to get them out of here. We could sell the door just to get more wall space. Actually, it might be, it might look better too. Can I move? See, I don't know if I can reposition it though. We're about to find out. So, sliding door. Let's do something like this. That's more centered. Wonder if there's something a little bit different. It doesn't have the measurements on it, unfortunately. it's a full one. Okay. I think this is probably going to be the best one. It's not perfect, but... Wait, can I just press E? No, I have to break it first. That's funny. There we go. Alright. Oh, we missed a little bit of floor there, apparently. There we go. Technically, this is still the floor. Alright, let's look at paint. So we're looking for good paints that he would like. Doesn't have a specific color preference. So let's go for walls, paint. Thinking like maybe a brown. Light vanilla. Let's try that. See how this looks. So I gotta compare it with the floor. Yeah, I think that stands out enough. We'll see more once we do the full thing. I think it looks good though. Oh yeah, I like that. Obviously, we're gonna need some like furniture and stuff in here, obviously, but for now, it's a good start. There we go. Also, he has a very high cleanliness standard too, so we will have to obviously clean the windows and things like that. Get all that done. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, it definitely looks more waiting roomy, which is kind of what I was going for. Let's clean the windows now. Before I forget, because I know I will otherwise. Awesome. Okay. So... I'll probably leave this for now. Probably just get rid of these guys for now. We don't need all of them. Do you want a light switch, though? Alright. So, in here... what do we want for office? Paint. Let's see. Gradient. Brown. We could do a blue. I was thinking of doing like darker wood furniture and stuff in here. So having a bit of a lighter color might not be the worst idea. I do like the... is it Celadon? Celadon blue? Let's try Liberty and see how that works. I'm more gonna try and compare it to like the floor and stuff and see, because if we're doing yeah, I think that works. It'll be a little bit different too, obviously, when we get the other lighting turned on and working. I do see that piece hanging there I gotta break. Excuse me, sir. There you go. Because what I was thinking is if we have the dark wood floors and black, or at least really dark furniture, we probably want a little bit of a lighter tone on the walls to kind of offset it, to kind of counteract being completely dark. Oh. Check here. Okay. Do. Like how you can just paint over tile in this. I don't think that is exactly how it works. In like real life, but we'll accept it for now. Yeah, I like the room like that. Also, with the weird jutting of like the different pieces of wall, it kind of breaks it up from being just a giant square room, which is also nice. Oops. There we go. Just up top. That's a fine door to leave there, I think. We'll sell you because we don't want a shower inside of your office. Okay. Okay. Windows, first of all, before I forget. Okay. Probably get rid of you as well. It bothers me that they're not equal distance apart. This is 2, I think, right? 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. So I want to... I'm just going to do that. We're going to grab new windows. Window. Okay. Steel, maybe? So 1 away. Or 2. I think 1. Like that. 1. Like that. Wait, can I move it vertically more? No, that's actually how tall the window is. Okay. Alright, fair enough. And I need to repaint these, of course. Okay. So, let's look at some office furniture. Office. Let's look at desks specifically first here. So... Ooh, dark steel. Wenge might be nice too. So what's the best way we can kind of lay this out? Does it work? We do this. That. Okay. Not really. I need to put a light in here because it's bugging me. Light. Lights. Ceiling lamps. Lotus chandelier. Let's try getting it like right in the middle of the room. There we go. Easier to see now. So what I was thinking is doing something like that, but doesn't quite work. Let's go back to furniture. Office. Desks. Because we could do like an addition. Doesn't really fit together very well, unfortunately, because they're like different depths. Maybe something like that. I mean, you could just create a corner desk kind of with this. Oh, it doesn't line up very well, though. Ah, that sucks. What about from this side, though? Hold on. Does it match with this very well? It does, actually. Better. So might be better. There we go. I think it's got to be the thin side, though. Wait, is this? Oh, that's why. I was like, that should fit there. It was angled. That's why. Yeah, there's still the gap that kind of leaves. They don't have a lot of. I wish there was some that kind of like went together pretty well. I don't think this would look great. How close can you get? Right there. Technically one away. Right? Nope. That's as far as you get. What about if it connects here? Yeah, you still get the gap. Hmm. I mean, that could look okay. We could also hide it by putting some stuff on the desk. So let's try. Doing this way. So first of all, this way. I don't know. It would also be different if you could like invert the desks. Because I would want the long side on the other, but you can't, unfortunately. Some items you can, like the cupboards and stuff like that, but not these ones apparently. So this one you could connect with. It's got a bit of a weird lip on the back though. Wonder if this it goes under those. Pretty much matches with that one though. I think I'm just gonna sell that. And we can put like if we want to, we can put two, but I don't think we need it. Just scooch it a little bit further. They do stick out further. And again, because we can't have the short end over here, it's gonna look a little weird. What would happen if we put two of those together like that? For some reason, they don't even line up well. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, it throws me off. Okay. Well, what I think we're gonna do then is just do something like this. That center? Yep. Do a central. Let's go for armchairs. Let's see. Wish there was different colors for this, or else I would use it. Let's go. Sure. Does that clash too much? The brown? No, I think that should be fine. So let's go for storage. probably grab one of these guys. Does it fit beside the door? That'd be awesome if it did. Just barely. Holy cow. What about on this side? Oh my goodness. Okay. So what I probably want to do is have it on this side, I think. Right? Because it opens this way. Yep. Okay. I'll probably put smaller bookcase on this side. Does it fit in here? Look at that. Awesome. So I don't know what else he wants in here for it to be a specific thing. But we need more light fixtures. And there might be some under decorations that we can do. Decorations. Clock. Do like a large cedar, maybe? Oh, that's not very big. That's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Time is money, friend. Oh. Gets off by 1. That's gonna bug me enough. I'm gonna move it. There. And you. We're gonna go. Yeah. Yep. There. I'm gonna pull it out a little bit though, but it is centered there. Okay. So that was the large one, right? Yeah. There was one clock that was really big. Was it the vampire? Oh, it was the vampire clock. Yeah. We're just gonna be as just auspicious as possible here. Let's do paintings. I kind of want to do the paintings in the corridor because he did say that those are better. Like he wants a lot of expensive stuff in here. He didn't like that though. Okay. I think we need a computer in here, maybe? Sure. Won't be the best spot for it. I guess here. We need a mouse. Of course. And we need a... Is it monitor? Yeah. Oh, it's got the RGB. Let's say, so he wants to talk with the person, but be able to, like, use it at the same time, right? This is what I'm thinking. I don't like the RGB on the back, honestly. Just blue. We can kind of have it aimed at the corner. Because then I can have room to put the mouse on this side. We can put a... Oh, do you know what? Desk. If we put another desk on this side with, like, maybe is that too different? Kind of. Hear me out. Oh, it's not gonna line up very well there. It's a little off. Dang it. What else could we do? So it doesn't say how long this is, though. Let's try the 125. We'll do, like, black. Silver. Ooh. That might work better. Probably darker gray. Not the same color. Then we can grab... The legs are what's throwing me off here. Let's just see if they are the same here. If they're the same size, it'll work. A little bit less, but it might work in our favor here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put furniture. Office chair. One more. There we go. Okay. Now I can feel like a boss. Yeah, because, like, you could sit with, like, a client or something. That's what I was thinking. It would almost be better if the space was a little bit smaller, so there wouldn't be as much backdrop. But what other things could we put here? Decoration, sculptures. How big is this? Oh, it's big. Does he like it? Does he like it if I put it in here? His corridor. He doesn't say. What about a, like, sofa? If we put one in here. Like a waiting room sofa, pretty much. Actually, that might work. Let me just put it here. Yeah, he does like it. Awesome. They should know who they're dealing with. I mean, it's a bit weird to come to someone's house to do it, but I guess a lot of businesses run through people's homes, so... Ooh. Once again, the betrayal of not being able to flip which side is the long side. Because if I do it this way, it's going to block the door, I bet, right? Yeah. Although, technically, we could just sell this. And grab a door. I guess. Door. Normal. Where's a 1x2? Yeah. Then have this for an external door. It doesn't like going there, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we need to fix the floor. Floors and ceiling. Gray panel. There you go. We just need the light brown for the wall. Paint, brown, light vanilla, small. Feels like I'm ordering a coffee. Okay. And this one too. Good. Okay, awesome. And that's as far back as it can go. So what I want to do is then sell this window. And what we'll do is we'll pick up electronic equipment, entertainment. Let's do wall-mounted TV. No. Where's the other one? There's another wall-mounted. Yes. Extra large. Oh my goodness. That's a home theater system. That is not a TV. Large one. That's still absolutely ridiculous, but I love it. He didn't say anything, even though it's worth like several $1,000s. Well, 1,100, but still. Let's do decorations again. Plants. Let's grab... Oh, that's tiny. Some of them are like really large. This guy, I believe, is bigger. I don't think he cares about plants too much, but the decoration, no. Okay. Sculpture. I wonder if it's just like price. I don't think it's price reliant. It might be specific. Yeah, he wants it in the corridor and office. Expensive furniture, specifically. Okay. So we can sell that then. because those don't matter. So what other expensive furniture specifically can we do? Furniture. Sort by price descending. I'm assuming he doesn't want, like, other stuff there. Like for kitchen stuff, but we could put another couch at the back here. Oh, apparently he's happy with what he has so far. And then what I want to do then is kind of move this into the middle of the gap. A little bit further. A little bit further. Probably like here. And then, like, what other furniture would he really have in here? I'm assuming you wouldn't have, like, the dishwasher and stuff in here, so... Maybe a painting on the wall? Decorations? Pictures? I'm surprised there isn't, like, some super expensive ones. I'm assuming the large is like gargantuan, right? It's not that bad, actually. Let me turn the light off. I kind of like it, like an actual picture there. Doesn't really match with the other one, though. That one might go better, because then we could have it a little lower. Demolition. Let's do, like, oh, that's a little too blue. If it was a dark blue, that would be cool, I think. So, like, this is like the medium spot. Because, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, blueprinting. Which is kind of cool. Need a bit of a smaller one here. There you go. Because I know he says he's like a finance person, but this kind of stuff is cool to see as well. Try to keep it at the same height, relatively. That's not bad. We can have furniture, office. Do we have an office bookshelf? Yep. So base, we're gonna do wenge, because that's kind of the overall colors here. Do a white. Cedar? Cedar? No. Kind of keep it the same color. Oh, it's taller than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Maybe the cabinets? Metal black? Oh, that's not bad. The fronts need to be fixed, though. So drawer... Gray wood? Actually, gray wood looks not too bad. It does look bad in here, though. Let's just go with wenge and see if that works. There you go. And we can have a couple here. Oh, actually, we can gap it by 1. It's not bad. What do we have for some lighting? I kind of want to put some lighting on the walls. Lights. Wall lamps. I mean, you could use the wall lamps like this. If he's going for more of a technical look. Let's see. And we could have like, do we have standing lamp? Desk lamp? That looks very spotlighty. I'm looking for more of a desk lamp. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. Maybe add just like a coffee table. Ooh. Blackwood and yeah, there we go. So I do want to keep it out a little bit, but I want to balance it here, I think. 1 off. Oh, it counts as a living room if I do that. That's can't have that. Hold on, I think I gotta leave and come back. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so coffee table's out, unfortunately. Looks like. That's unfortunate. If I do any table, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, that sucks. Let's refresh. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. There we go. And then he has his walkway here. We do also want to give him his bedroom, though. Down here. And the washroom. So let's start on that. So, sink. And because he wants everything else in the house that is not in his office or the hallway to be very cheap. Cheap as possible, I think he says specifically. Doop, 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 doop. There is one achievement I don't know how to get yet. I'll probably look at after. Which is apparently you have to get something to leak even before plugging anything into it or something like that. Toilet. So, toilet paper holder. There you go. And the toilet itself. Standard mounted toilet. There we go. So bathroom has been acquired. This is a washer. It's fine, we can get rid of that. He doesn't need it. He does want a bed though. Bed. Does he? I think he wants a single. I'm guessing a single, right? Normally. Single. Let's just put single. Okay. Minimal? Or I guess the Mantis is technically cheaper. Oh, that's not bad. Ding, ding. Okay. There we go. Does he want anything else? Plants and flowers he wants downstairs a little bit, so let's do that. Decoration, plants. I mean, we could do some hanging plants, but the problem is there's no sunlight down here, so they'll probably get toasted really quickly. See if we just put them down. I think he's fine with it. I want to put desk in here. Desk. Like a just really cheap one. That in it. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious, right? Like, it's like, I am the basement goblin. Or gremlin. Comparatively. I guess that's it. Unless... I don't think we gained more favor by adding more cabinets than this, because he did say he wanted a lot, but I don't think I saw it move when we added these. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what he says from that. All right. Decent. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's all positive, except for the one negative. Didn't I tell you I want a sauna? Well, you should have thought about it yourself. That's fine. We made $35,311.83. So yeah, the only negative thing was that he wants a sauna. So, I'll accept that. Mind over matter, money over all. That's the achievement. Okay. I think we have enough time. Okay. So we have one more person who we have not sold to, which is Giorgio. Okay. While we grab this, so yeah, he wants a lot of stuff. Let's see. Kingdom or Alleyway of Lights. I don't know if we have those. Browser. Pink Kingdom or Alleyway of Lights. Pink Kingdom. There you go. I think we did Alleyway already. Yeah. Wait. this is the last achievement that we need for working with the people themselves, anyway. Oh my goodness, is it ever pink? Okay, really quickly, as this loads up, I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom, and I will see you guys back in a sec. Thanks. All right. Let me up here. We need the empty chair. Oh, right. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, I do need to still make that. Oh man. Thanks for reminding me though. Okay. Windows dirty. Cannot have. So it's Mr. Fashion Stylist, I believe, that we are selling to. And I am guessing he's probably pretty picky with his cleanliness. Funny enough, we might not have to do too much because this place looks pretty well done already. It might just be some cleaning, and if he needs some specific criteria. Oh, this is a spot. There's a lot of windows in here too, actually. There we go. Clean, clean. Not clean. I see that spot up there I missed. Yep. I really appreciate how it like invisibles or kind of x-rays through everything that's in front of the window. Can I? That was a little weird. Let me just balance on this very thin piece of wood. Is it technically veneer or something? Okay. I also believe he doesn't need more than one bedroom, but he does want, let's see. So he wants one or two So very clean and fragrant. Feel a bit strange here. Bathtub, but only one. So he wants 2 baths. TV and sound. Large bedroom. Sauna. Does not want a kitchen. And needs a lot of room for clothes. What ugly walls, large master bed. Okay. So, well, it's marked as a child's room. Is there any other? I didn't actually mean to do that this time. Let's see, what is this room? Oh, it's a garage. I mean, can I demolish it? Oh, I got an achievement. Car mechanic. You'll need a car mechanic. Fair enough. I mean, we could just turn this into a large room, technically. Or we could make that something else. So how big is large? I don't see what counts as a large bedroom, but maybe we oh, he actually doesn't want TV. I thought he did want TV. And no kitchen. Right, so let's deal with the kitchen stuff first. What do you mean, no separate kitchen? And pink paint. Okay. Walls, paint, pink. I don't know what color this is. I'm guessing this one. It looks the closest. Yeah, okay. Just want to paint over this. I guess that's fine for now. So, sell all furniture, decorations, except a wardrobe and linen closet. Okay. Alright. They don't want the furniture then. Well, we can do that. I mean, it's technically just more stuff for us. Oops, I did not mean to sell the window. But it is a window we no longer have. Except the wardrobe and linen closet upstairs. Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming these are the wardrobe and linen closet in the upstairs closet. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff in here. Rapid click, rapid click. think it's because it's a children's bed. This counts as a child's bedroom. Oh, no. It is no longer a child's room. He also wants a large bed. Right. So, bedroom. Beds. If I just do large bed, does that show? No. Okay. Lavender, maybe? Okay, so they're ahead for some reason. I wish I could look at this and see what it is. Apparently there's still some stuff left. Oh. Because apparently if we sell all of the furniture and stuff like that, he should be at the top. It's because the bathroom is still here. All of the stuff. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay. Okay, now he's at the top. Which is hilarious that he's the one that wants this place the most right now. So he wants... a sauna. Okay. So what we can do is sell this door. Sell the windows. And the garage door. And we can turn this into a massive sauna. So let's do sauna glass door. So that should... let's see. Let's remove plugs from the sauna. Let's do like a floor. Do a dark floor. And then not a floor, it's like walls. Panel. I don't remember if this looks good. Let's see. I mean, it does make it look like a sauna, if nothing else. We're gonna need so many of these. It's not even funny. We're gonna need probably like... oh my goodness, how many more packages? Probably 2? No. Probably 3, actually. Okay. There we go. No, tiling. There we go. Doop, doop. 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 Should have enough. There we go. So is this still... It still counts as a garage for some reason. I wonder if we just add the sauna items. Will it count? Ooh, I like the cross like that. There you go. I think the red wood might be better for the walls. It sucks that I have to redo it, but... panel. Like this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. What do you think of that? It's not bad. What about this one? Because it does have more... I kind of think... This one looks too repetitive. I think. So I'm gonna stick with the redwood here. That's not the right button. There we go. Yeah, it matches with the other one too more. With the lights. Oh. Oh, I need one more. It was the vapor. There we go. Okay. I guess I gotta put those down. There we go. And then sell the extras. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. So lights are on. Let's go for sand timer. Near the door. Let's do sauna heater. So I think I want to do like 2 in the middle, maybe. I'll probably get them a little closer to exactly what I want after. Heater, maybe? And then corner. Nice. I'm surprised this doesn't count as a sauna yet. I'm hoping it will. There we go. And you fit... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I wonder if the area is too big for a sauna. Like the actual space. Let me look up sauna really quick in here. So you need minimum of 3 sauna benches and a sauna heater. Maybe it's the garage. Oh, it's just you can't create it, so it should still be good. Okay. So let's try. There we go. I wonder why it doesn't count. Is there something on the outside? No. Just gonna rotate this to make it look a little different. I wonder if we just have to enclose it in a different way. Let me see. If I do this, does it count? Let's see. Garage. So what in here? Something in here is making it a garage. Huh. Okay. In that case, let's see how far we can test this. So what if it's like right here? Like if we cut off this. Okay, this is a garage, this is a room. Weird, but all right. That's so strange. All right, let's do a test this way. What if we cross off that? Still a garage. Still a garage. Now a sauna. It's something like right there. What the heck? Okay. Oh, now it's a garage. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Pull this. Okay, now it's a sauna. We're gonna have to, like, isolate it here. This is hilarious. Silly. But still hilarious. Oh, now it's a garage. Okay. Still a garage. No. Trying to do it like here. So that garage. Garage. Sauna. Okay. If I break this one, still sauna. This is so strange. So let's see if we break... Oh, no, garage now. Okay. So I wonder if it's something in here. Garage. Okay. What about then if we do this? Still a garage. Still a garage. Okay. So let's scooch this over for a sec. So I have an idea. I need to see. So this is a 2-meter room. Okay. I want to see when it turns into a garage now. This is also a room. Okay. This counts as a larger room now. So not a garage, which is important. Sauna, room. Okay. I can't get down now. Awesome. So still a room. This is such a weird way to figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. So then over here, still a sauna. Oh. No, okay. Let's see. Is this room? I wonder if me placing all of those fixed it. Like there might have been something like it detected the room itself. Okay. Still a sauna. What if we break this? Hey, there we go. That was a weird way to do it, but hey. Oh, no. Hold on. Put it back. Okay. Now this is a sauna. What if I break this? It's now a garage. What? I am very confused at what's causing that. I wonder if it's just like the shape. So if we block this off, right? This is now a room. Room. If I break this now, it is a garage. Okay. In here is technically sauna. What if I break these? As soon as I break that, it's a garage. Okay. Now if I break this. Okay. This is so strange. If I break this, I'm assuming garage? Yes. It must be like the space or something, right? Like, what if we do this? Still a garage. Still a garage. Still. No longer. Okay. So for whatever reason, that is the defining thing about it. Not gonna lie, you probably shouldn't do this. It seems like a big waste of money to be breaking it this much, but it is hilarious. Okay, so still a sauna. If I break this, garage. What if we do this here? Okay. Still a garage. Still a garage. I'm just gonna leave and come back just in case. Still a garage. Is now a sauna. Okay. At least I'm leveling up my skills by doing this, which is kind of hilarious. Okay. So we've narrowed it down. So yeah, as soon as I break this, it's going to be a garage, right? Yeah, okay. So what about here instead? It is still a garage. Okay, so this piece right here is the garage definer. Which sounds a little weird to say. So the only thing I can think of is it's a space allocation thing. If you get too large, it becomes a garage. Oh, now it's a garage. What happened there? The only thing I did was fill this, or demolish this, right? And then this one. Oh, this is marked as the sauna now. Oh, it must be because of the stuff over here. If I move this over to this side, it should counteract, right? Let me just put it here for now. Nope, still a garage for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so my only thinking is that it's because it's a certain size. Yeah, because this is a sauna now. Okay. What if I break this garage? Yep. I wonder if there's a maximum size for saunas, and that's why. Like if I cut this in half, I'm guessing this will be a sauna now. Yes, okay. What about if I did it here instead? Okay. So yeah, it must be sauna has a max size. Let's see. Let's see. For 16 meters cubed is the maximum size for sauna. That's why. Okay. So we can make this as big as 16, and then we need to just divide it in half. And then apparently it should be fine. Which I believe should be somewhere here. Just gonna duck in and out, yeah. Let's see, is it 16? Okay. So I have to be careful here. Let's see. Did I break this? Okay, we're good. So we need this like meridian line pretty much in between here to make sure it doesn't get too big. And we could just put another glass door in between them. I wonder if he'll complain if he has 2 saunas. Well, that was an interesting experience. I thought it was like maybe the space or something, but apparently it just defaults to it if it's not a different room. Okay, so I want to do it in half then. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 7. 15. Oh no, 15. 12, 27. 14 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. It's right here. If my brain is mathing correctly. So they should be the right size. Once I finish this. Yep, they're both 13. Awesome. And we could just throw some lights or something over it so it looks like it's just like a wooden beam or something. Lower building price, faster building, awesome. More muscle strength. Fine by me. So I want to go to shop. Sauna lamp first here. We're going with cedar. No, dark and then cedar, right? Yep. So we're going to put you here. You. Yep. On this side. Over here. And we can kind of do something like this. We can do glass sauna door. Right underneath it. Right in the middle. The problem is I'm not going to be able to move this. So I'm going to have to mark the middle first. Right here. Something like that. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is off. I think that's good. Okay. So we're going off that. But right where I'm standing. If I had to guess, it would be right there. Not quite. A little bit further over. here. Awesome, look at that. Okay. And it's kind of under. Let's see, glass door. Or glass wall. Glass wall. We can do something like this. Doesn't match, it's a little bit darker. I don't think it's cool mahogany. Is it? That's definitely not it. That might be. Okay. This goes here. I'm gonna scooch these over for a sec while I build this. And then we're gonna need this thinner one. So this is 1.2 Carla. Ooh. That might not work. Okay. Two by two? No. We'll have to do it on the side. Which is fine, I guess. But if I do this here... Yeah, that's a problem. Is this thinner? It is by a bit. I think. Maybe? Oh no, this is just the super tall version. 1x2. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not sure best way to go about doing this then. Because we can't knock out further walls because then we would increase. We could increase the size technically because it's 13. But I don't know if I want to go through that much effort. So what I'm going to do, I think, is just do this a little bit. It's much easier if I could see it at the same time, but push that there. This is behind a little bit, so that's actually fine. I can sell that. Let's go back to the glass door. We're going inward. Right. There we go. Why is that off from that? Can you actually place it off center? Hold on. No, it's just... Oh, it looks off center when you do it that way, but it's not. Okay. Oops. So, I want to make sure this is correct. It's so hard to see it for sure, though. So that's center. There we go. Okay. Now we do the door, which will be centered based off that one. And we do the two. I think it's too big, right? Oh no, we can do it here. Look at that. Again, it's a little bit of a different color. I mean, we could do the red. It kind of matches the wall better. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Oh, yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's do that with this one, too. Even though the door itself doesn't match exactly, having those is fine. We also need the wall paneling. Walls. Panels. Vapor. I think we'll need a couple, because we're doing the wall itself. So, oops, missed one. There we go. Yeah, I was totally right. Look at that. Now we can just drop this and sell it. Right? We have no other wood to do. Okay. So then, what we can do is kind of put these on both sides, which looks cool anyway. And because we know that it fits on that side, we can just put these in. Look up sauna again. Grab the corner. I guess move it to the corner would be better. Switch these around. There we go. Another corner. Alright, there. And then, oops, that's the wrong one. We want the cedar. And then 1, 2. 2 there. Let's move 1 in here. Let's do something like this on this side. Kind of balance them out here. And then the globe on this side in the middle. That. And we can kind of pair them up as well. No, that's fine. We need the globe. The galaxy, sorry. That's not quite in the middle. There we go. And there we go. Look at that. Double sauna. Is it necessary? I don't think so. Is it absolutely ridiculous? A little bit. But I like it. Awesome. Cool. All right, let's see if our friend wants anything else before we sell this abomination of a house to him. No, not really. Which is kind of hilarious, actually. Well, I guess he is marked down as like a... what is it called? A stylist. So it looks like maybe he wants to do his own decorating. The only thing I do want to add is I believe he wants 2 bathrooms with bathtubs. But I don't know I guess we can just do this here. So we can put a bathtub and sink back in here. Or maybe not. Let's just put the bathtub. Didn't say which kind, so I'm just gonna put this one in for now. We're gonna assemble it here. Yum. Right. Oh my goodness, I just see the purple in the reflection. All right. There we go. So this doesn't count as a bathroom. Is it because of the sink specifically? Let's see. If I put the sink in here. So I think you have to still assemble it before they'll say anything on it. Awesome. It is still a room. So, toilet. Now, this may put someone else ahead of him. It does, so we can't have that. Oh. Wait. Did he go back up? Okay, hold on. I gotta give it a little bit more time, apparently, for them to deliberate. Let's see. Oh. It's leaking. Assemble it, I suppose. There you go. There we go. Okay. So he's still on top. Yep. I'm just gonna sell that, I think. Good. Okay. As bare bones as it is, apparently this is what he desires, so... I am not going to judge him, nor say anything else. This is the last person we need, I believe. We've sold to you, to you, to you, to Jimmy. Yeah. We got everyone else done. Awesome. All right, Mr. Fashion Expert. Let's see what he says. Oh, I thought he said that he wanted one bathroom. Hold on, what? Wait, he has none negative right now, just this. Ah, that kind of sucks. We lost a little bit of money on that. Huh. A big family needs 2 or more bathrooms. I didn't know he had a big family. It just says he's a single person. Oh well. Fashion is my armor against the realities of everyday life. That's what the achievement said. That's hilarious. Okay, let me double check really quick. That indeed was it. So there's a lot more achievements that are mostly some specific ones. Obviously, there's some that we can't do because they're related to the DLCs. There's some that we can't do, like house extensions and stuff like that. Obviously, I think that's still part of the DLC, because I haven't seen anything else yet. There's also some, let me double check this really quick. Oliver. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's from the DLC, okay. So yeah, there's a couple others, but mostly just earning money and selling houses. Like real estate agent, sell a total of 50 homes, that kind of thing. But we got all the achievements done for selling to every single salesman or purchaser, home purchaser, I suppose is probably more accurate. So there's 28 for purchase. So I guess we're not going to finish it totally today. We'll probably still come back now and again to work on the other houses and stuff like that. Probably what we'll do next week is I might try jumping into one of the more expensive ones just to earn more money, because we want to earn our first $1 million. But beyond that, so that's probably what we'll do. Either Historic Museum, if I just get a little bit more money, or the castle. We'll clean it up and then sell it. And then we will work on Let It Snow. And we'll design Let It Snow as kind of our final one. Yeah. That's probably what we'll do. Alrighty. Well, I have to get ready to head out. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. As always, I appreciate it. And look forward to it for next time, too. Tomorrow, I might... Yeah, it's Wednesday today. Tomorrow I might be jumping into some Dead by Daylight. It depends on how bricked some of the games are, because there's a lot of bugs right now because the Walking Dead update just launched. But we'll still play around and see how it goes. Now that the survivors are out too, it should be a easier queue time. All right, let me jump over here really quick. But for now, thanks again, everyone. Thanks, Jackie. Thanks, Noble. I know Voidless is somewhere around too, probably sleeping. But I look forward to it. Hopefully you can join me, as always, for tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your week. But regardless of that, I hope you have yourself a great rest of today, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, guys, as always, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.